Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Mina the Howler. We pick up where we last left off in, like, the 4th generator dungeon. And when I last left off, I was basically farming a bunch of feats to get those done. There might still be a few I go for, but I haven't really thought ahead. So we're just gonna broadly kind of wing it. This is the last time I've finished up with the shield, and also several of the sub-weapons. And the goal today is mostly just to finish the dungeon and then see where we end up with from there. I think for this one, I need to, if I get the one for bouncing, I will say probably one thing I will be going for is the boss with 1 HP using the accessory that I have. I think that was maybe the 3 bounces I would have needed if I had killed him with that one. I don't know how many hits this enemy takes. And that was my bad, but it's fine. Apparently I was a little bit too hasty on that one. Just play this a little bit safe. A little bit tricky. Maybe I need to just try to hit the thing at the end. And we got it. And we'll just take those. I can't duck below those. Not entirely sure how to get back over that case. Guess that would like that. I couldn't quite get away. The question is, how do I destroy the last 2 sparks that are there? The last 2 chunks. I already got the one for the miss, but I just grabbed it in case I wanted something to help me get through this area a bit easier. And that was my bad. I'm not quite sure how to get the 3 bounces more reliably. I think it's just one of those things that's gonna happen eventually. I guess that explains that one. Unless there was something specific I need to break with them, I think that's fine. Which I don't see anything that looks out of place. Few other things I can grab here. We got shortcut. I'm pretty sure I've already been in that item shop, so I don't need to worry about it. I think the issue with this weapon is it doesn't seem like it does a whole lot of damage when it lands. So it feels like getting the bounces is maybe something that just kind of happens at random, but the issue is when even if I do get the bounces, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Assume that there's okay there. Seems like there's nothing I can do here at the moment. Okay, it's not letting me inspect it. That seems to be everything there. Unless there's a way down there that I'm missing. Like, maybe I could get those to respawn and then do like a bounce. That works. Dynamic blaster, and I can switch modes. So I have a limited number of shots, which I didn't realize. So I got ammo back somehow, but I couldn't tell how I got the ammo back, if it was like an item drop or just wrecked things. Trying to figure out if there's like an obvious way over to that chest that I'm not seeing. Like there is a path over to the left, but I can't really see what it is. Unless it's just bouncing across that gap there. There is like the little bouncy thing, but I don't know if I would have to like hover on that or if I have to use like an air dash. Like either way, I would need to go back. I didn't realize I would get squished there. I just need to go around this way and just be faster. Do kind of like the reflect on this one. I forget what the feat for the blaster is. I think it's like I have to kill enemies with only bounces. 3 enemies with only bank shots. I didn't realize that was a pit. Also, I didn't realize that would take me inside there. See what happens if I fall over there. There's a button I can get if I fall in the corner. I think I gotta check if there's anything in the waterfall, but also I should probably check like here. Seems like it's the far edges where I can get something that's buried. And go ahead and heal up for safety. This sort of feels like forward progress, so maybe I should do that side path that I saw first. Because I feel like it's going to be harder to come back this way. I guess that was a side path, but I thought it was going to be for something more substantial than just a little bit of bones. There's a shortcut here if I get to that. Wasn't quite quick enough on Flask. I think there's a middle path I can drop down there that seems like it's probably something. A little bit of a jump puzzle section, but otherwise seems pretty straightforward. There's a button in the upper right corner that I can hit for what is probably forward progress. I think that was a shining spot there that I just saw. There's a key if I can get into the bottom corner, which I might need to bounce off of one of those. And I understand what the purpose of that button is. First set of spikes done, and I'm pretty much done with this upper right corner other than the key that's in the very bottom corner. And we got it. That's the whole, like, right side done, so now it's just left side. That's 2 enemies with bank shots. If I get a third one, then we get a feed for the blaster. I guess the big question for Blaster for me is going to be like, how much damage does the shot do? Because it feels like it's just going to be outright better than the Ace, if so. If I was a little bit more upward, I could have gotten the button. Okay, almost was enough to get that. Wonder if that is actually close enough to reach. feels like it's a little bit too far. The question is, what can I get with this that I otherwise wouldn't be able to, if anything? It seems like nothing at a glance. Like maybe over the bones there if I needed it. Missed the grab on the grapple to get over. Also, while I haven't been able to like find a good guide, I did find a like checklist of all collectibles. It doesn't really help me with getting the feats, but it does tell me like how close I am to actually like finishing most of the game. There's definitely something in the very bottom that I saw. And there's definitely something in the very top left corner, but I don't know if there's anything in the top right corner. I think the move is to jump up the left side so that the grapples are coming towards me. I think that's all the collectibles that I can see, unless there's like a burrow or a door I missed. I might have got a little bit too greedy with my projectiles there. I wasn't really looking at what was coming up, I was just kind of going for it. Downside is I don't have access to the bombs anymore, so I can't randomly try for those. Ran out of ammo before I could get the bank shot. He just really didn't want to let me make that one jump. Random checkpoint there. And I guess I might as well take this. I still haven't gotten the umbrella one, which is a little bit concerning that I'm getting more damage. Where am I trying to get? Up there, looks like. That was quite a ways to get sent back. There's a shortcut if I can get through this one bit. Got the shortcut open at least. I don't know what killed me there, but it's fine. Like it looked like I got squished, but I don't know how I got squished. Because it seemed like there was still like a place for me to stand. A little bit too angled for that jump. Might have been a good spot to go for bank shots, but I was a little bit too panicked. Nah, I fell off the edge. But it's fine because we got at least a few shortcuts opened up. So I need to not go this way because the other way is easier. Keep hitting triangle when I mean hit square there. Blaster does seem like it does decent melee damage, surprisingly. That's a bit unfortunate to miss that one. That was just like a free choose my sub-weapon. Feels like it's supposed to be a thing, but I don't know what was causing those lights to show up. It seems like it's supposed to be a thing with burrowing, but I don't quite understand what this is. Unless this is just a shortcut back once I get over there. I think we got a shortcut back to the restart. I don't know offhand if there's anything here that I would particularly want. This is the one where I would ideally want to probably try to get through the boss on the 1 HP. Okay, so they shoot lasers. I don't know if I have to be 1 HP the whole fight, or just for, like, beating the boss. Like, my assumption would be the whole fight. I don't know why it threw me up there. think I want to just keep going until I get the weapon I want. And then I just drain my health to 1 and then we fight the boss. That seems like the way to do this. This does seem like a not terrible boss to go for the 1 HP on. I think dagger is not a bad pick. I think the thing I don't know about the feat is I don't know if I have to be 100% or 1 HP from the start of the fight, or if it's just beat the fight with 1 HP. Yeah, I should check that while I'm here. Kill a boss while at 1 HP, using only sidearms and the jewel syringe trinket. Like, I guess it doesn't really help me figure out if I need to be 1 HP for the full fight or just when the boss dies. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so all of them can shoot lasers, which is good to know. I wonder if there's a better weapon I should be using as far as dealing damage to them. I mean, dagger was just kind of my go-to, but it does feel like it's a little bit slow. So it seems like Blaster does use the same like ammo as the sidearms. I feel like the bouncing orbs are probably a little bit better. Move here just to try to get to 1 HP and then hopefully I get credit for it. Because it seems like a fairly straightforward boss other than the random lasers, but if I just get rid of the things on the screen then they don't fire the lasers. guess we'll find out if I have to be at 1 HP the whole fight, or if it's just using sidearms. And that was bad luck there. But I think that's definitely doable based on how that was going. That wasn't the sub-weapon I wanted, but I was kind of running out of time. This is a case where I just wish there was a better, way that they presented the sub-weapon. I wish it was, in this room instead of, being in the room with the moving platforms. Seems like it should have countered for the bank shot. This is just me, giddy. I should just got rid of the bouncy thing there. Now we'll try to do the 1 HP. So, I think this is either this or axe are probably the two better weapons to go for it. I think dagger is a little bit too slow. I wasn't paying attention for the spikes. Don't have enough to guarantee I can get a bone up before I get wiped out. I think I would almost prefer to try axe for this because it does clear everything around it. But I have to time this right and actually land the axe. Guess we're going bombs again. I'm just gonna hope that I don't have to be at 1 HP the whole fight and just go for it. So I got the bouncy bomb one. I got a different achievement. I think as long as I can get the 1 HP hit on the boss, then it'll work out. I wasn't ready for that rain to show up, but it's fine. So assuming that I'm allowed to do that, then that seemed like it was working relatively well. I think I only saw like 2 nodes on the boss that needed to break still. And just entirely by chance I happened to get the trophy for the bombs. So technically I don't even need to use bombs at this point anymore. So just a lot of random hazards that I have to deal with, which is the weird part. Axe might be a little bit too unwieldy for this one. Like, drill wasn't bad, but it requires me to just kind of commit to dashing into them a bunch. I'm thinking bombs are still like the easy way to go. That or the lantern, because it's just a big charge hit. I messed up the rain cancel there. Like, bombs are just kind of like I just can position myself in a way that bounces into the weak points. I didn't realize it was going to do just a big AoE laser and break out. That was the furthest I've gotten. So yeah, bombs are easiest to get through the early phases because it both seems like the explosions do enough damage that they keep other enemies away, or like keep the hazards away. And there is like dedicated spots where I can stand, where I can deal the most damage. Because of the way the chains are set up. So it's just a matter of, can I do this starting at full health, or do I have to be at like no health when I start? That last phase could be rough. Because they do kind of get a random like full or like halfway heal. Also, there's probably easier bosses I could do this on, but I'm just kind of committed to try to get all the feats done that I can that are like doable in one playthrough. Was a bad jump there. It seems like the whole thing for this is like, if I can get through phase 1, then most of the hazards go away, and then it's just keeping bombs on the field so it does damage. That was my bad. Hypothetically, Mace might also not be a bad one. It's just I don't know if I'm one-shotting the nodes with Mace. Because it does require a charge. I think Axe and Dagger were definitely too slow. But I guess we'll try the Lantern there. Just to see if it like does as much damage as I want. Can't say for certain it does as much damage as I need. I think it's probably the easiest one to control, but it might one-shot the eyes, which would be big. I got hit by a random spike there as I was trying to dodge the ring. So the problem is gonna still be the jumping phase. Because I think even with getting rid of the area hazards in one shot, it's still easier just to have the bombs randomly deal with them, while I just dodge everything and throw bombs randomly. Because if the bombs like collide and get an explosion set up, then they just kind of get rid of everything that's nearby. And then I just have to worry about dodging the eye lasers and the rings they throw out. It's a little bit hard for me to see when like the spikes are gonna release. Also, bomb does seem like it potentially hits like 4 targets at once, even if it's not as much damage. It does require me to stay in like one good spot. I guess if I only have to be at 1 HP at the end of the fight, I could try to heal midway to see if it still counts. Worst case, I just beat the boss. And then I have to try it again on a different boss. So there's really any specific reason that I decided that this is going to be the dungeon where I like farm out all of the things I need, but here we are. Let's just hope I don't have to be 1 HP the whole fight, because if so, then I would absolutely give up on this feat probably for this particular boss. I did try to heal, but I wasn't quite quick enough, because a random spike came up. I don't know what hit me there. Like, it looked like I maybe made contact with the top of the blue part, but that didn't seem... I thought it was burrowed. Yeah, I think of the thing that is also throwing at me off about this, I don't really like the way that the food is phrased. Because I can't really tell, like, what conditions are active for it. Like, is it be at 1 HP when I land the killing blow, or is it be 1 HP the whole fight? Because those are two very different conditions to finish it. One of them would mean that I can heal freely throughout the fight without issue, and the other one would mean that I get no heals, I just have to win hitless. That was a very rough way to get pushed in. There is an argument that I should maybe just put the bombs in the chamber there instead of the fishing rod. I might just do that. But I have to keep doing this little section here. Here we go. Bad time for the laser to show up. I wasn't quite ready to dodge it. There's just a lot of hazards here. That was a bad time to go for a heal because I didn't see the ring until the last second. the sign for the laser at the bottom. If I'm able to do this with some health, then I guess I should probably try to grab ammo. But I only get like a few throws anyway, so it doesn't make a huge difference. There goes the spark, and we're in second phase mode. Now I just need to, like, probably avoid heals. This monster seems like it might have too much health for this challenge. Like, unless I can get just a ton of ammo, which I would need to, like, go back to the initial town to get the shop, I don't know if I'm just gonna have enough resources to get through this one. Unless there's like a better trinket that I can put on that would help me with it. Like the attack one and the lightning one aren't currently helping, but I don't know what else I would put on. Like, maybe that one, but I don't know if the statue means I don't take damage. If that one doesn't count, that would be good. Maybe we try that combo to see if it works. I guess technically I could just keep burrowing in and out and farming ammo there, but 3 at a time seems rough. Statue does make me immune to damage. I don't know if the flies count as... I feel like the flies would count against me. I could maybe see the statue letting me win this. But I feel like I have to probably get rid of the flies. Like, there's a defense one as a maybe. I wonder what type of damage this counts as, because I think there was like a lightning one. I don't think I have the one that blocks lightning damage. I think I just have the fire one. Got to grab the weapon. Yeah, the strat now is basically I throw out bombs and let them explode, and then I stop moving so I don't take damage, and then when it's safe, I... then move. I didn't see the rain coming in. I didn't hold still long enough. And yeah, it seems like nothing here counts as fire, so that's probably not it. So we'll try just the defense boost. I think this is the right, or like a good combo for what I'm doing. It's just I need to actually pull it off. Also, grabbing multiple weapons here does not give me more ammo. I did want to check that. to heal and wasn't quite quick enough to avoid the spikes. I didn't think I was going to be able to hold still long enough to avoid the damage there, so I just kind of went for it. This is very much just like a, can my patience win out to win the fight? Because I think I have the strategy, I just need to actually, like, up. Can't move until the boss moves. I didn't realize I still had that. The issue is how long I have to stand still before the statue counts. Because, like, being able to stop moving and then not take damage is great for this challenge, except if I have to, like, plan out when I stop moving while dodging various hazards. It does seem like eventually, even while using the sub-weapon, it will just count as me not moving, as long as I don't actually, like, walk. That was just a bad time for the laser to show up. Hoping that they weren't just gonna hit it right at me. So it's basically like I need to can do 2, and if there's 2 explosions up, then I just freeze. And then once the 2 explosions are gone, then I can move freely. After this one fires laser, then we'll go for that. Also, I can burrow under those, which is good to know. I should have maybe gone for a heal there instead of going for attack. Might have to give up on this challenge on this boss. Like maybe like the lantern could be another one where this works out well with, but I feel like it's not the most reliable either way. Feels like, as far as like spending health, that's not the issue. It's that if I get hit once at any point afterwards, then I pretty much get knocked out. Gonna hang out here for a minute. Too many hazards for me to want to move. And there's definitely a window where I'm safe. I think I need to get to the top row and get rid of the eyes. realized the boss was gonna be able to move up there. I should have moved further because of that. Like, the whole thing for, like, the 1 HP, assuming I don't have to be 1 HP the whole fight, it feels like how effectively can I cheese the boss without getting hit? If I have to be 1 HP the whole fight, then it's how can I avoid never taking damage? I feel like if I move out of the statue, the spikes will hurt me. I think that's like slightly too... I think I was getting contact damage on the boss on the blue part there. Wasn't ready for the diagonal one there. If I get to the 2-hour mark and I haven't gotten this done, then we'll just beat the boss normally and I'll worry about the challenge later. I think bombs are kind of the only way that I can see getting through this though, largely because the eyes in the second phase are like too much of a problem. I need like something that'll be like keeping some of those in check. That was a missed jump there. Cool, they add more hazards as the fight goes on. So that's... This just feels like a kind of boss where they just threw everything into the room and it just keeps scaling up. Because I definitely wasn't expecting the walls to suddenly start closing in halfway through the second phase. I was gonna go for a heal, but I was a little bit too slow. Hang out here for a minute. I picked a bad time to leave the statue. I didn't see that there was another, like, regular laser coming out. I'll give this like 20 minutes and then we'll just move on with the story. Hope for the statue there, so I just completely stopped moving. First knockdown. This is just not a ideal place to be. It seems like I need to get rid of the sides first because the walls are kind of more of a problem than anything because I can't move. And then like the top and the bottom are just like multi-hits. So I can just worry about those afterward. come up for the ring. I accidentally stepped in the acid. I'm at least like reasonably sure that there's easier bosses that I can get the feed on. Like maybe a late game boss is not the one to try to get the 1 HP thing on. But it also depends on how like the wording actually counts. Because if it's just getting the last hit at 1 HP, then that's a different story. Just completely like block those two from hit. One too many hits, but also I still have Spark, so it's probably fine. Boss just kind of chased me and I couldn't get away. And yeah, my cutoff point is the 2-hour mark, and then we'll just move on. Because I don't think this is a difficult boss, but this is a difficult boss while doing a challenge. Tried to heal up, but I didn't see the ring was coming. Yeah, if they didn't heal and it was just like whatever health they had left when they went into final phase, then I think that also would be easier. But the fact that they get like half their health bar back after I have to get through a whole phase of hazards. Bad place for that spike to land. I wasn't quite ready for that laser to come in. I was hoping that that was going to like knock him into the next phase. Might have been able to sneak in a heal there if I was lucky, but that was a little bit too iffy. I'm definitely not using the statue move as much as I was before. But part of it's because I'm trying to see if I can keep myself lined up for more damage. I like entered statue in a weird way that caused me to like fall down the cliff. Close to that. It seems like the limit on the orb is 3 that I can launch out, and then it's... But if something like breaks like on the boss, then it lets me launch more. I burrowed at a bad time and I couldn't get away from the boss in time. Probably like 3 more attempts and then we'll just beat the fight normally. the bright side, I got the one achievement that I wanted for the bouncing bombs. I just didn't expect to get it on the boss. If I had the base upgrade to let me get more jewels so I could, like, use the sub-weapon without dipping into my health too early, that would also probably help, but again, I would have to go back to town to get that. I got a little bit too greedy trying to get rid of the eyes there. Go statue for a second. Burrow 2, late and couldn't get away. Like, the whole thing of whether this works in the second phase is, does the boss happen to fall at a point where, like, two bombs collided? Because if so, then I get a ton of free damage. If not, then I just have to hopefully get better throws. So I might be imagining it, but it does seem like they do all share a health bar, but it seems like the way they break kind of depends on like where they are health-wise currently, as opposed to like how much I hit a specific one. Didn't see the range bomb. I messed up the ring jump. I think we're just gonna go for the boss normally now. I'm definitely at the point where I think I need to just move on. So we'll go. Maybe we got two. Second phase probably roughly about the same, even if you look at there. Accidentally stepped in the acid twice. Wonder if chain capacitor is the good one to go for this one. I feel like I'm messing it up more than I need to. Because it doesn't seem like I have as much ammo as I thought I was going to. I forgot about my lightning. Maybe lightning's better than chain capacitor. Let's say maybe I should go for jewels, but maybe I should instead just go for damage. That should melt the boss a little bit quicker. Now just not worry about the side weapons. I don't know when he's open for me to go for a hit on the last note as the top of his face. Yeah, we got him. So we didn't get the challenge done, but it's fine. Hopefully there will be either an easier boss or I'll need to do it on another playthrough. We'll go ahead and take that off and put the jewels one back on though. wonder if this is going to be the 6 screens I need for the bike. It might be. There is a thing for the bike where I have to cross like 6 unique screens without turning around or like falling off. And we got it. We made it to the generator. I think we just go in, but I could always like look around and see if there's anything else. Things like that's everything. So we got another feat done while we were here. And we'll just knock out the generator to get the shortcut open. Thought that was gonna let me through there somewhere, but apparently not. Fighting around and just break that. $6,000 bones on hand seems like a good amount. And back we go. I still haven't figured out how to get that one bomb there. Electric convergent strange creature spotted walking through mirrors. On the train pass to go to Coltrane Peak. So the two main ones seem to be mirrors and paying off the train. So we'll pay off the train. Before I want to go, I do want to see if I can get this one bombable path open, though. This is just the generator, so there's no way back through there. I don't think it's gonna be that way. I think there's like a south path I need to find. I'm not entirely sure if the bank shots only need to land the final hit, or if it has to be every hit is a bank shot for it to count for the feat. Guessing it has to be 3 unique enemies. too many spikes there, but it's fine. Not quite sure where that area is offhand. And that's kind of the problem with this. Just figuring out where I need to even go to attempt to blow that up. So it's definitely, I don't think it was over by the train, so it'd probably have to be through the dungeon here. There was just a path I missed somewhere. There's definitely a few things I missed just from what I saw. The tricky part of bank shots is I don't know if it has to be an angled one or if it has to be just anything that reflects. And also that I have limited number of shots to make it happen. Great shape help us at the moment. But I do know how to get to that sparkle now. Another 500 gems there. There's supposed to be another way I was supposed to get from that platform. Not that I see. Seems like it's dead end over there. So whatever was causing those things to move, I guess is gone, so I guess that was tied to the boss somehow. A little bit of bad luck there. There's definitely way over to the side there. Need to bounce across on one of those so that I can get a treasure chest. Or I need to go get the air dash. Because I don't think there's any way that I can get those to stop moving. I think I either have to bounce on them the whole way through. I think air dash is probably the way to go. I think that's the one that I found. Another 500 gems. Bad time for that one, but it's fine. Because I do kind of need to go back to a save point anyway. Because I'm just going to give myself the air dash trinket. Not my best use of air dash, but it's fine. There's the chest I saw earlier. Still haven't figured out where the snakes are. This seems like it's going a bit too far inward. I think this is not the right way for the snakes that I was looking for. because it seems like I should have already seen a point to turn off to go interact with them. I think we just go back. It feels like it should be such an obvious, like, spot that I see, but I just don't see where I can bring a bomb to that one, like, row of minecarts is left. Unless I need to bring a bomb from like one screen over, like here. But I still haven't found where the bomb is. Like the train almost looks like it would be a path over there, but it doesn't seem like that's actually a thing. So it's basically like one screen over from here, and this might be the closest bomb I can get. So I should probably test if I can carry bombs across screens anyway. I can. Problem is simply I need to find a way to get over faster. Yeah, we got it. I think this is another shortcut to somewhere else, because this area looks kind of familiar. This is a shortcut to the stairs, so I don't have to go through the underground dungeon anymore. So I guess I could have technically skipped the boss if I had noticed this earlier. Or skip, like, the mini-boss, specifically. find 3 enemies to dash through. That does give me a feat for this. There it is. So it is 3 enemies in a single dash. I thought it was like 3 enemies in like a series of dashes. I think this is also one of the better places to get the umbrella dip. The question is, what types of enemies can be knocked off hits here? Sort of seems like those zombies can't be. I want to get to a kill. Umbrella's definitely going to be a better one to have there for the moment. That seems like it should have been 3 enemies, but I guess it didn't count. I think I realized this was here before. That definitely seems like it should have been 3 enemies of the bank shop, but it just didn't count. Unless there's a thing I'm missing with a weapon. Still haven't found out a spot to get umbrella one. Also, I think I'm kind of bad at doing the umbrella one in general because I haven't been able to knock an enemy into a cliff yet. Actually, maybe those slimes would have been a good one for that. Assuming I can get them to respawn. So while I'm here, I'm gonna try to upgrade my base a bit. Got the enhanced map, so I can now see all of the collectibles I'm missing. Locations of sidearms I discovered might also be good, but I feel like there is a better use than that. 18 of 21, and I'm missing... I think that's just fish and a gem. For that one, I'm missing 3 trinkets, a key. I think that's a vial pouch, and a few other things. Noxus Bayou, I'm missing 1 fish and a gem, if that's what that is. Just missing 2 gems in Bone Beach. Is there a different icon for what looks like a fish and what looks like a fishing pole? Unless that means like there's a quest or something there. Checklist unlocks when towers are repaired in the areas. And all towers are repaired. I'm reasonably sure if I can jump in the water there, there's a thing down there I haven't done. Another gem. And I can get this now, I guess. Now we can do 2 side weapons. There's definitely a shortcut there that I haven't opened somewhere. One of the big questions at this point is going to be, like, what things overall am I still missing that I need to be on the lookout for? And should I go backtracking now, or just go for story? I ran out of enemies, so that's not gonna work now. But they do live through a hit of the umbrella, so that might be where I need to do that. I just need to get them in a lineup in a way that works. Also, probably ideally having the umbrella ready when they show up. Cure this guy first. I feel like there's a thing there I missed. I might need to see if I can check the description on that side weapon again. Triangle to toss or hold to deploy in hand while holding, hold X to float over pits. So the hold part of it only applies to while I'm falling. It says knock several enemies into a pit. It feels like the throw does more damage, so it doesn't work. I have to, like, actually just push triangle when they're in front of me, and there's a pit behind them. Pretty much, can I get this lined up in the way that which feels very iffy. Like, this does seem like one of the ideal spots for it. Just because it's 5 enemies that don't get one-shotted by it. Like, I think the idea is that I need to, like, stand on the other side of a pit, and then as they jump at me, I throw it out. But half the time they jump into the pit themselves, which is a problem. I think the 2 trinkets I definitely want are just gonna be like whatever side arm I'm using. It pretty much stops them in their tracks. It doesn't really do much of a pushback. The idea is I need to line myself up onto the side of a cliff and then knock them back. That doesn't seem to be it. This is definitely one of them I feel like I wish there was a video for instead of just a description, because I'm pretty sure it's 3 enemies I need. That's too much damage if I throw it. think if I were to like set it up something like that, if they... I wonder if... I don't think it has to be like in one throw. I think I just need to find a spot that I can set it up that I can get them to run into it. And then hopefully, like, it doesn't count as breaking after, like, one hits it. Seems like it is going to be a little bit precise where I need to place it though, which is not ideal. I think that would work, so maybe I just need to go back to the start and do that. And then just hopefully I lure over enough that it works. That didn't work out how I was hoping. Like, it seemed like the issue with that one was the umbrella broke. I don't know if me holding it has the same, like, deflecting properties. Or if it is going to be a case where I have to, like, actually throw it as they leap at me. That was almost what I needed, but they all died in a hit. I guess the idea that I just need to tank damage in the start until there's like 5 over there and then do the umbrella. Like, throwing it definitely seemed like it had more of a knockback effect. But the issue is I would need to throw it when there's like 3 over there. And can't figure out how to like get that consistent in a way that would work. Like, I can occasionally get a knockback, but it doesn't seem like it has a consistent distance and knocks them back. Like, sometimes it's a square, sometimes it's like half a square, and if it's not like a full distance I need, then it just doesn't work. I'm assuming it has to be all 3 at the same time, or like with the same weapon. The other thing I can think of is I need to get them all lined up either at the spawn point and try to knock them in, or I need to like place a trap that causes them to fall in, but I think I need to just like get them like all lined up in the corner. Like, this feels like a spot that should work with minimal risk and close enough to a checkpoint that I can try it a bunch of times. It's just a matter of getting everything to line up. I think it has to be the corner if I'm doing this spot. Either I need to get them in the corner and knock them in, or I need to get them as they're leaping out of the corner. I just can't quite figure out a way to get that lined up, because if I take too long, they just jump in to fit themselves. Like, that one randomly got knocked into the pit for some reason. I'm just gonna see if there's a video I can find. apparently they did do it on the zombies that I was trying before. So it seems like it only has to be 2, I thought it had to be 3. There we go. Because if I really wanted to get all the backtracking done now before going to the new area, fishing would probably be the best option for that. If I had more bones, I would consider it, but I don't think any of those are really urgent, other than like trinkets. Let's see what weapons are available here now. Definitely don't want an umbrella for the one here now. I forgot that I can now hold weapons. Wonder if it's 3 enemies with a bank shot at the same time. just kind of exploring to see if there's anything I might have missed. Moment it seems like I've got everything over here, and I was kind of expecting there to be at least like one fish somewhere that I saw. This wasn't really one of the marked areas. At least not that I remember. Maybe there isn't anything over here. Because I would have expected to see like some fish or something over here if this was one of the areas. Southern outskirts definitely was. Never mind, there's quite a bit I'm still missing in Loader's Landing. Gem, 2 chests, fish. Okay, I think that's a fish. If it's not, then I don't know what that icon is. I feel like the fishing pole would be the one that's actually the thing, but I don't know. It says I have 2 of whatever it is. But that does seem like in Loader's Landing I'm missing a couple keys. Just in the mindset right now of like, let's try to wrap up some of the areas. it is a question of what could I have possibly missed in like the beginning of the game that I might have forgotten about. I wish there was a way for me to check the map without... Got a trigger antennas. That might have been the fish I needed. Definitely remember keys being one. Don't think there's a way for me to get back on the boat there. That just brings me back down there. Like, I get the vibe that there's like a whole like section of the map here that I'm missing and I just don't know where it is. I'd say that seems like a suspicious spot, but I don't think there's a way for me to get through that. I guess there's 2 chests, a gem, and 3 keys for the blighted docks that I need now. there's like a way into the water here that I didn't see. Like, the ship has some things in it potentially, but I don't know if there's a way for me to get back into it. This just seems like a shortcut to get further in. Definitely like something like a shortcut there to drop down. Then that's the end of the area. Like, it feels like there's gotta be something I'm missing that's like a way to get somewhere else. I'm definitely supposed to get into there from up top, and I don't know if I've actually tried that yet. I just missed that before. There's another trinket. Extra plasma vials. Vials are restore some health. Like, I think the worst case for me would be if there is like a specific trinket that I don't have that gives me access to parts of the map, or it's like entered through another area. thing I can do now, though, is just see if I can find the fish that I'm missing in the areas that I've already been. Got a glopper stock. That one. I know that there's one thing I'm missing in Bayou, which I think is a fish. But I also definitely have not gotten the fish that's up here. See what I can find up first. I think I already did the wall ride like all the way around. Just don't remember where it ended up at. Like definitely a thing there that I haven't figured out how to get into. do have a fast travel now. I haven't figured out what I need to do for them. If I want to go to the new area, Coltrane is probably the east away. I think the mirrors are an option, but I assume the Coltrane's next. I'm just looking for a fish. There it is, like everywhere is like the area where I got the fishing rod. I think I would need to do like a leap from the burrow if I want to get that done. Guess I'll do a quick scan of the map here. Yeah, there's one gem and it looks like 2 fish that I haven't found. It is a little bit unfortunate that I did buy you like 3rd because I would have just had the fishing rod coming through here. Although I wouldn't have had it saved up because I didn't unlock the shop till Edward. bad luck that I couldn't get the burrow done. And I feel like the gem is absolutely going to be like the hardest part of what I'm missing here. I wasn't quite quick enough on the heal. It's one thing to be like missing fish because I can at least know what the icon for those looks like and I'd have to find the spot for it. But for a gem, I would need to either find a path I missed or like a dig spot I just didn't go into. I'm really simply sure this was just one of the harvesters. Because then there was a shortcut back. The main thing I'm looking for is just the spots. And if I, by chance, happen to find the gem I missed, even better, because that's one less thing I have to do. So there is a chance it's one of the areas where I was dealing with the patrol, but I feel like I would have probably seen everything there unless there was like a side path I missed. Like maybe there was like a dig spot that I didn't get because he was on my tail. Might be some off-screen spots I could go for if I wanted to swap in that for the axe. pitching spot there. But I need to not be getting attacked. Is where am I? We found one of the two. Question here is, what am I? Is there anything here that I potentially missed? Like, this feels like one of the more likely areas, if there is one. I feel like that's probably too far for me to jump even with a dash. Also, it doesn't let me dash. I kind of hate this section because it's just a bit trolly. They just put up a big hazard like right in the middle. I feel like I got everything in this area, but I also kind of want to make sure. Well, at least I had a spark that time, so I got a free revive. There's another fishing spot, but it is have the ones I needed. Glance, I would guess no. There's another fish I didn't have yet. So if I'm lucky, I think that's the last thing I might have needed for the bayou. Like, didn't quite get the 4 enemies with each wave. That is probably one of the easier places to get it. I figured out how to do anything with the mirrors yet, but it seems like there is gonna eventually be a thing with the mirrors. Do I need to get a kill with every wave, or is it just hit an enemy with every wave? Each spark of a single bolt hatchet. I don't quite get why that didn't work then. How was that not getting them with all 4 sparks? Unless it has to be like a distinct hit, which would be weird, because I don't know how they would account for that. There's one. Fortunately, I lost the axe going for wormhole instead. Unless there's something below those, like these that I need to get rid of in order to get a gem. I don't know what else, if there's anything else I could be missing here. It definitely seems like I've gotten everything. This seems like a pretty, like, open and shut kind of area where there's not a whole lot of side paths. It's just a big battle area. Area I could have definitely missed things on because this was one of the other areas I was getting chased around. glance, it sort of seems like I've got everything here. Like, do I think there's like a collectible here that I might have not seen? This seems like another, like, pretty straightforward area where there was only, like, one path I couldn't see. Like, one, like, optional path. That almost looked like it could have been a path, but it's not. Just a shortcut back, so definitely not there. This was the shortcut I saw earlier. Boss Gauntlet might have had some things. So, no axe there. This was obviously the boss arena, but I don't see anything there. I don't think there's anything up there. There is definitely a chance that there's like a fish or something in the sewers that I can get. Pincers. Is that all that's left in this area? I feel like there's like one more collectible I missed. Still one gem somewhere. Kindlewood has a lot that I missed. Yeah, that was the maze, so we don't want to go back that way because there's probably nothing there, or else they would give me a way to get life. It's not the escort. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is just like one bone gem somewhere. That actually kind of works out, but I do need the axe, I think, more than the ghost. Didn't see any obvious paths that would indicate I missed a thing. This is back in Kindlewood, so it has to be a thing I missed. Wait, I didn't see any side paths, so my guess would be like maybe it's just like a dig spot that I didn't see, which I would need to like look at a map and just physically check things off. don't think I quite want to do that right now. There's a key I missed. Make it look like they dropped acid, but I don't know if that helps me with... Do I need to, like, bathe in acid and then dive below him, or is that too complicated? Okay, going under them does have a reaction. I'm kind of tempted to see if there's anything I can very easily find. But I feel like this area I was a little bit thorough in, but it definitely says I'm missing things. To eager on that jump. There's a path to the north that very clearly has a thing that's blocked off here. Maybe we just go on the train and see what new stuff there is. Try Coltrane. This might be a good boss to go for. The challenge on. But I would like a different weapon if I do. Also, I don't know how to get back. So I'm going to fight a boss. Maybe we'll go for that one, so I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. If I had my pick of weapons, I would definitely want to go with dagger, but I don't know where they are. Let's go back to the other city first so that I can If it takes me to immediately the boss fight, then I'll know that it's just going on the train activates it. Actually, I guess like the better one would be the ghost. This ghost I could just activate and let it drain and then just be 1 HP. Activated it at the wrong time. I do wish that there was a better way to get sidearms. Anything else there that I ripped? Things that I can see. Also does the... I'm reasonably sure that that icon is fish. I'm guessing that has to be like a sub-weapon, maybe? Okay, so that's how the glasses work. They just show me... Basically, if I cross a spot where I've seen one before, it just highlights it. I just realized I took off my air dash, so I can't physically get over there. Actually, I might even need, like, the wall bro for that one. Or it's probably like regular burrow and air dash, or one or the other. Bad luck there. But also, I guess there's a chest there that I can't get. I wasn't intending to go for this trinket here, but now that I know it's there, I feel like I should. Boost damage after death or exiting under lab, fades, then returns stronger. I do remember the fiance quest, but I guess I didn't realize that was where the turn-in was. Every flask I had, so I couldn't heal. Square for an extra pulse of damage, keep holding to flail. It is kind of a really good upgrade for this. Okay, so that is a feat for that one. If I get the right assortment of things, I can leap for feat. Let's try the boss fight again. Kinda curious what other things I have. There's a couple like the deal way more damage but take more damage. We'll try the boss again, but go for the 1 HP challenge. That was almost half their life, and I feel like I was definitely messing up more than I probably would. I think the only one that could maybe be better for this fight would be the lantern, but I don't know where I would find it. I was kind of hoping that as I made progress, it would update, like, those orbs that have all the trinkets to get even more. But it seems like instead... it keeps, like, a set amount. Like, I do think Ghost is probably the easiest one for the thing I need. Because Ghost, I would just activate it and then dodge forever. But I need to figure out a spot to find the Ghost. So the spot that seems easier right now would just be dagger. Actually, maybe I should go Ghost because there is another one for, like, have Ghost active most of the boss fight. Like, without Ghost active, I still got them down, like, over halfway, and Ghost would make that wait. Question is, where's an easy spot to get? Like, I feel like maybe early Bayou there was one. September definitely had a few spots, but I feel like they were further in. I want to see where it takes me by you, because I don't think I've seen it yet. I don't think I've been over here because this looks new. I think I just never went this way. I think this is roughly where the beckoning thing was. Right, I think it's down there. So with these two, that should make the boss way easier. Because all I need to do at this point is basically summon the ghost and then dodge. In fact, I want to try something. I think this just gives me the feed automatically. Because I don't think they can damage me while I'm in this state. And I can just basically stay here. But I guess we'll find out. I'm just gonna wait till I'm at 1 HP. Let's try it. So the worst thing that could happen is I fall off the edge somehow. Otherwise I just need to start the fight and not move. I wasn't able to hold still fast enough. I want to go back to the first city. Just because I want to get a checkpoint there that doesn't make me have to like go back through the swamp. So hopefully I hit 1 HP before the end of the fight. Actually, I'm gonna make sure that this counts. I really don't want to have to do this again, so we're just gonna do this. Because I didn't realize that it was gonna immediately throw me into the fight when I pushed the skip button. We're just gonna hang out here for a minute. So pretty much I just need to like not get hit by the bosses first hit, hold still, and then just wait until I win the fight. Unless like, because there's no way that they're gonna make the whole platform fall apart, but part of it does. One HP. that we live here. And we got it. And that also gave us credit for beckoning Buddy. That's 2 more done. So with that, that's probably the 2 annoying ones done. I guess I shouldn't say annoying for beckoning Buddy because that one's just summon them and then like keep them out the whole fight. Okay, so that does not do as much damage. Figured that was what was gonna happen. I should have probably gone for the middle one. me back up there. So the trick is I need to jump down. So where does that put me? I really need to go back to a checkpoint so that I can get my trinkets changed. So this kind of works out. Don't need a beckoning buddy anymore. But I do need fish. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Kind of lean towards air dash there, just so I have something for utility. Here we go. I think I should just be able to go there now. I didn't expect them to make me fight the boss every time. There's another gem. And another one. Base sidearm level by 1. I saw the fidgeting spot, but I don't know how to catch them safely. This spot could almost work, but I need to find more flat ground. It's not moving. So I realized a little bit too late where I am. I don't think I can get back up there safely or easily. And I think I need to go all the way back around to the train because I went too far past the shortcut. So maybe we do just get that next trinket. So that's another slot open to work with. Do I go for AoE damage or do I go for potentially large damage? I think if I were to go large damage, I would rather get the trinket that makes me take more damage and then deal more damage. Or that one also works. So now all of my attacks just like have a free like ranged hit that gets larger over distance. Go back to Coltrane. I don't know how to get the private room, because I think that's how I get the chest and the cloak that's back there. Triangle to summon ghosts. Attacking haunted foes makes the ghost bite wild. It looks like I can only push the ice blocks if there's at least one. Okay. I kind of forgot what the thing for the ghost was because I kind of thought that the two ghosts were the same. Hit a foe 25 tiles away. Downside is I think trying to count out 25 tiles for a thing would be a problem, so I would just need to kind of vibe where, like, enough distances. That one's definitely intended for me to use that drill to get through. And bad luck, but it's fine. Is I supposed to, like, leap of faith that one or use the drill? Definitely want to keep the fishing rod as the main one. I guess the main thing I want to see is, can I get back to that section with the drill and then go through that? So it seems like I can't dash and then drill, but I can drill and then dash. That was just a weird placement for an enemy that I wasn't quite ready for. Definitely want to finish that one up. I forgot it resets my ammo, so let's go do this. That is a ways back. Oh my god, swag back at least. That was kind of bad luck with the dash follow-up. And all the way back to start. I think that's maybe the worst part about these is when it checkpoints me all the way back to the beginning of it, but it makes sense why it has to. Because obviously they can't checkpoint me on a moving platform. Technically, the air dash is probably making this more difficult. Just because if I push X again, like going for a burrow instead, I do a dash. I forgot to get energy. Unfortunately, I might need to go back. I was like, that's just enough to get through. Not if I hit the random enemy in the air. And then I ran out of energy there, so I physically can't use the drill anymore. I kind of forgot I need to go into the checkpoint and get my ammo back. If I die, it doesn't auto-refill me. Didn't realize that was gonna be like the gates where I got hit because I thought I was gonna be able to jump over them. Very last one, but I went down instead of right. Those platforms also aren't moving, so those feel like they could have been checkpoints. I think the feels part bad about this one is also that I wish I could dash out of the drill, because I do keep like occasionally mixing up the order. Try to get through before the spikes went away, but wasn't quick enough. Don't know why that's it. Is it like made up of the extra ones that I get, or is it just I need to take out enemies for it? Okay, there's probably like some quirk of it that I'm forgetting. Generates it over time, so there is a limit. panicked because of the enemy there. I actually like made the jump, but then I just wasn't ready for it when I actually like made it. There we got it. Damaging fireballs when hit, jump, or burrow to avoid them. So that's some better progress. So I think there's like 6 bestiums, which are just like all unique trinkets. And I did see that if I equip all 6 of them, then a special thing happens. But it's fine, because that's the way we have to go anyway. I guess I'll grab some ammo, but I don't think it's one I really need to worry about. Hopefully I'm done with the drill for a bit. Ice and rails where I can just get caught on the rails and not be able to attack is rough. Hopefully I'm done with the drill because I just got rid of it. Another key. it looks like I have 7 of those on hand. So I really need to figure out where I can start actually using the keys. Yeah, let's make ice spikes. Both of those I need for feet, but I don't know which one would be the easier one. I feel like the ghost one is the easier one, but daggers are everywhere. And another crystal there. There's a shortcut that apparently comes out there, but I have no idea where it is. I do see a path I need to take to Peterborough. Other than I slightly missed. Because I didn't realize that I could, like, control the direction on those. A bit more damage there than I like. I think I was assuming this was ice, but it is not. Upgrade a grave counter paired with good timing to unleash a stronger attack. Gives me a shortcut back to there. did mess that one up apparently, but I see what I need to do. Anything. Kind of hoping that I would get the block spacing on that one right, but I picked the wrong side. I don't need a shield anymore, so we are going back to gun. So it looks like it only retains the last weapon I was holding. Where I thought it was like the last pair of weapons because of the dual one I had. Extra bones for defeating a foe unharmed is judged worthy by the eye. I think that's for spending like a certain number of bones at shops. There's another fish, which is a good core. Seems to be everything here. Something I haven't quite figured out yet is how I get the blaster one done, because I haven't been able to figure that one out. Strange shortcut there because it's like not difficult to move across the rooms. I guess if I need to get back. don't know the purpose of that one. I make sure there was nothing over there before I left. I think there was a thing for shock flint, but I don't remember what it was. This one seemed too vague for me to know what it means. Only double bank shots? Defeat a boss using the sparks, that's what that one is. So basically I need to last hit a boss while at full health. Or not even necessarily full health, at least like full plasma. That's just a way back down. This area is a little bit weird for the layout. This is a boss, I might want to take a dive here. Because this seems like a good one to get the hammer on. Because the hammer mission is fully charged hammer swings to take out a boss. And if it also happens to be like the last hit where I have full plasma, then that would also just give me like credit for both things. Downside is there isn't really good way to heal before getting to the boss. Yeah, bad luck there. I should have actually gone for a heal. Also, I don't know if the spark ones count against my using only fully charged hammer. If they do, then I may want to swap trinkets. I think they're actually using fire, so I should do that one. Even outside of like beating the boss, getting to them with like good enough health is also kind of a challenge. And we got it. That means I'm done with hammer, so all I need left is dagger and gun. I don't remember where the save point is relative to there. No, it's not letting me interact with the Mina. There's a save point so I can get gun back. And also swap out my trinkets again. So I need to last hit a boss with a spark flint, and also last hit a boss with a dagger throw, but I don't know how to do the dagger throw. There's a key. That was a very long dog. And I can freely spend points in that because I no longer need to like hold off on damage for sub-weapons. Because I've already got the umbrella ones, I'm not as worried about that one. It went too fast. I was just in a weird spot there. Because I needed the spike ball to go down, but there was a dagger coming. Fast travel to the other save point. So how are we doing on overall area completion for this one? I have to repair the tower to see the percentage. Look like overall 67% done though. Mimic and a free 1,000 bones. I definitely don't think this is far away enough for the thing I need. I got a little bit too greedy going for the heals. I should have just popped the potion, but I tried to see if I could go in and get a big hit. This feels like this would be 25 tiles away if one of these went. Make sure it's a hit and not a kill. It just says hit a foe. I don't really know how far away 25 tiles is. And it doesn't exactly help that if they're off screen, I can't really tell. Like, it feels like the answer is I have to just leave or put out a ghost, and then just leave the screen, and that should be more than 25. Forgot that was gonna poof. I don't think there's anything there that gives me the type of priority I want. I don't think I have the ability I need to get the dagger one. If I can get last hit with full health, then I get done. That was just bad luck that I spawned and got hit by them again. I think that was maybe my window where I could have gotten it. I just needed to like hit them in the eye once without falling in the pit. And bad luck there. But I still have the second chance, so maybe. I don't know how I'm supposed to. I guess I can taste those a bit better. There'd definitely be other boss chances, but this feels like a boss I can do it on unless there's another phase after this. Feels like the only thing setting me apart from beating this one needed to take everything real quick. I don't think I realized that those are like the spike jumps I need to go over. I thought they were just like a cliff I jumped over. Kinda unlucky swipe there. This one where I feel like, yeah, the perception of the boss is hurting me a bit. I can't tell how high the boss is. Didn't think it was gonna go all the way across the screen. And I should have probably expected that. Getting that last bit of health back. Maybe I should do, like, the reserve vial. If I want to do this one. The trick is I need every one of the, like, furniture pieces that drops to spawn flower. Because I think if I hit the boss, then I win. And I need to hit them at full health, just so I can launch a spark. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. I accidentally hit the boss. It was bad because that was definitely like one of the ones I could have probably landed on. Like pretty reliably because the final phase wasn't too tough. It was just there was no way for me to get health back at that point. But that's another generator done. Well, there are like multiple playthroughs and a lot of new game pluses. It does feel like I am running low on bosses that I can do the remaining feats on. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. It seemed like it should be, but it seemed like I was unable to progress. Because I just needed to like jump or burrow. I didn't realize that those weren't going to break from the electric. Yeah, he says like surprisingly annoying for this part. Getting bounce back and forth. We'll just take the win. So that's 2 generators done. Let's see how we did on the area. I missed a gem and a trinket. But otherwise, not too bad. I need to find a way to go through the mirrors. If I were to make a guess, I would guess the one I missed is somewhere around here. So I did say double blast for that one. Which leads me to believe that I don't have the upgrade I need to get the thing for blast here. So the question is, where could the gem that I missed be, and also the trinket? It's pretty much a question of, like, what could I have possibly missed here? Like, there was definitely some burrow spots below the rails, but I thought I got most of them. This looks like something I haven't done yet. But also I don't know what this is. This feels like it was related to the story thing, but I missed it. Which would mean that I would need to buy it somewhere else. Because, like, I think I can still 100% everything as long as I have access to all the shops. Because it's getting the collection, it's not completing every side quest. And make sure there wasn't, like, anything obvious I missed over here. I was trying to see if I could, like, maybe peek it in an interactable map, but... I feel like it would almost be better to not do that live and just try to piece together as a, or like, at least wait until I've gone through everything else. Like, if I can figure out where I am and see if there's anything that looks like I obviously missed, then that would be ideal. He's looking at the map. I did find the area I'm in, and there's, like, nothing here. I'd say it's a case where it almost feels like I would need to, like, go through the VOD and then just take off every node I need for the interactable map, because there isn't, like, a better way to narrow it down. I definitely saw a person go in through the mirror. But it doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Is there a different mirror I have to go for, or is there like a trick that I don't know? I'd say this one did look potentially like something I missed, because I didn't go down the left side at all, but I didn't see anything when I went all the way to the top. did want to see if I could get the 25 thing away. I don't know if it has to be exactly 25 tiles away, or if it's just like over 25 tiles away. Because that should have definitely been it there. Seems like I've found everything I can easily find naturally. It does feel bad only being like one gem away. I just don't know offhand where it could be. I guess I can't go on the train. Reduces damage taken by 25%. Wonder what the train counts as. Because if the train counts as the area that I had to use to unlock, then that would mean that I'm done with that area. Definitely missing a trinket there. A lot of them I'm missing like exactly one thing. Sandfalls, I'm missing a bunch. But I think that's also because it connects to other areas which I haven't been to. I would like to get the weapon upgrades. just buy out the blacksmith. Hopefully that means I can do the challenge for this one, unless there's another upgrade I need to get. The red one collectible is on this screen, and blue one is on the next. So that is actually basically my radar. So we now have a full list of all the collection. What are fishing upgrades? I think I'm kind of at the point now where I just need to, like, go buy as many optional things as I can, because I'm not as worried about stats, and I'm more worried about collectibles at this point. There's 12 more things to unlock. I don't think anything there looks new. The exact opposite of what I needed to do. Hopefully it respawns because I kind of needed to. There's not a lot of fish left, and that is one of them. Just to make sure it like does respawn, I'll just checkpoint. Crumble fin head, we got that one. That's not far away now for the 25. I didn't realize that was going to be there, but that does make this much easier because now I can just move that. So then I have to move it in a very specific way. There's another key. Hopefully know what their deal is. know how to make sure it's the right. Guess I need to be exactly 25 tiles away because I can't think of a way I could get farther away. Yeah, I just can't think of how I can get either the right distance or if I need to throw a ghost and hope it works. I do have a small problem with the way like the skull works. Because if it's red when a collectible is on the screen and blue when one is on the neck. So on one screen over from this hub there's a collectible I missed. Which doesn't give me a whole lot of info. Like, the only thing it really cancels out is if something is more than 2 screens away. So here, if there is a thing, it's 2 screens away. I guess it does mean that there's nothing on this screen though, which is also, I guess, a good way to get rid of some information I don't need. From this screen, there's one away. There's one on this screen. I think that was it, except I messed up. Stop fishing too much. Here we got the puffer beak. There is a collectible on the screen somewhere. Which again is another case of I could not say where. Well, there's a key. Okay, so that is everyone that's here. I guess I just needed to finish out that quest. But it's another one where I'm one screen away from another collectible. There's one on this screen. I don't know if that means it's on the train or if there's like a way that I can get below the train. Okay, I guess I have to assume it's on the train. There's not a whole lot of area to explore there. Okay, there's a thing there, I just didn't see it. There's a collectible on the screen. I think this is the one where I need to do, like, the acid trail for the snake. Since they're numbered, at some point I can just look up, like, the numbers I'm missing. And another gem. That's everyone that's on the screen. There's one away on this screen. This will definitely substantially help with clearing things out without having to look things up. The problem I'm gonna run into is I still need to figure out like where the hidden paths themselves actually are that lead towards the collectibles I'm missing. I want to see if this works, because this is just 3 knockouts of it. Seems like it's a no for the charge because I run out of ammo before I get the ones I need. There's nothing anywhere near here. Also, I should check the map again because I did just get a gem. I'm missing a vial, a gem, and a key somewhere. And I know that there's at least something kind of in this northwest part that I can get. Question is, how do I get to it? I guess I found my answer. You had probably seen that one. Sign. I do think that is where I need to go because it seems like that's a dead end every other way. Keep accidentally dropping down. Dodging the fire to get through is a little bit more annoying. But we got the Bile Pouch upgrade. I found the way there, but that didn't really give me what I needed. On the bright side, I'm no longer one screen away from a collectible. I am hypothetically at a point now where I could probably finish up most everything that's left. but I am feeling a bit tired. I think there's one there, one there, one there, one there. And this one I feel like is going to be the end of the fishing quest. Like, yeah, there's a gem there, gem there, gem there. So one of these are just like some random gem somewhere that I missed. That's a fishing upgrade, so I'm assuming I need all the fishing trophies first. I need to finish up whatever tower's missing for that one. Gem in the outskirts of that one, I'm missing a bunch. Including 2 big chests, which are probably weapon upgrades. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to call it a day. I could have definitely gone a bit longer, but I think I just kind of want to dip out a bit early. So let's see who's on to raid. I feel like it's been a bit since I raided Viz. So we'll go ahead of Viz. Although I'm pretty satisfied with the overall progress I made today, and it feels like I now have everything I need to like finish out the last bit of the game. I think that means I have 1 generator left, and then it's like the final boss. So basically like 1 dungeon, clearing out all the collectibles, and then we're done with the first playthrough. And a lot of the collectibles I will have to just like buy from vendors. They're kind of a whole thing. But that's gonna be where I call it for today. So with that, my goal, probably, I won't be able to stream Saturday, so I will probably be back with this on Sunday. Because I have a thing on Saturday, so I'll be busy that day. I would like to be done with the first 100% playthrough before Adventures of Elliot comes out. And then if I happen to finish it up Sunday, I might just jump into New Game Plus on Wednesday to try to see if I can get the 4-hour run. If it's gonna end up taking me like 3 full playthroughs to get through this, then I probably just won't do it. Like anything more than 3 I feel like is too much and a little bit of overkill, so we're gonna play by ear. But I would like to get at least 100% done, and maybe 1 attempt at New Game Plus. But with that, thanks for hanging out, go say hi to Viz, and bye-bye.